Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I'm your host. I'm, I'm your, honey. I'm your host, as always, Craft. And a good morning to Kagan and Bunny Fist. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are we doing today? How are we doing, my friends? Hopefully, everyone is mistress. Hopefully, everyone is having a good day. I am dealing with little Miss Grabby Paws here. Hold on. Hold on, I am sure your adoring subjects would love to see you. Ow. Ow. Those are claws. See what I have to deal with? See what I have to deal with, little Miss Grabby? Oh, God. Drop your feet. Little Miss Grabby Paws. Hello, little Miss Grabby Paws. Stop clawing at me. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing today? Not sure why that's upside down, so let's fix that while I'm here. Hello, darling. Yes, I know you want more treats. Go eat your breakfast. You have plenty of breakfast. You have plenty of breakfast, miss. You do. You do, you angry little fuzzball. Uh-huh. Yeah. I don't know why the camera's blurry again. Shouldn't be. I have kind of figured out that this camera sucks. I have kind of come to the conclusion that this camera is kind of junk. Camera, unfortunately, is kind of junk. Because the autofocus doesn't work. But yeah, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi, mistress. Are you going to do a treat for us today? Are you going to do a treat for a trick for us? Not a treat. You going to do a trick for us? Hold on. High five. Good high five. That was an excellent high five, miss. That was an excellent high five. You patted my hand so perfectly. Roll 2 chapter. Oh, nice. Nice, Matt. As long as there's cookies and a big... Yeah, surrender. Yeah. Yeah, well, we have cookies here. I don't know about the big breakfast. Actually, I have one more treat for you, babe. That one that fell on the floor didn't fall too far. All right, hold on. Hold on. Hold. Hold, you little monster. High five. Good high five. Good high five. Boop. Boop. No, you don't have good depth perception. Boop. Good girl. Good girl. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, Matt. It's been a pretty quiet morning here at the network. Pretty quiet morning. Got up at a decent time. Yuki's been in a very good mood this morning. She's finished her breakfast already, so that makes me happy. After a week of not finishing her breakfast until dinner time, I'm glad that she's decided that we want to eat again. I really do think it's tied to the weather, but it worries me because every time she goes on one of these I don't want to eat for a week things, she loses weight. But I mean, I can't force her. And congrats on that stream streak, my friend. Congrats. Don't you dare stop the stream. Thank you for that stream streak, my friend. It's weeks late. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can send some of those storms our way. No, we need a lot more rain than we're currently getting. Our yards and fields are looking a little parched right now. They predicted a bunch of rain for us, and then just never rained for us. Rain for us. It just never came. Welcome on in, Mind a Matter and Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Spice!
Yes, spice. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Yeah, it's been a pretty quiet morning here at the network so far. Just finished my breakfast. Nothing special, just some eggy rice. Coffee is currently cooling on the table. I'm being harassed by the small feline and doing what I usually do when we're doing these just chatting sessions, which is working on a very simple knitting project because it keeps my hands busy and keeps me focused. Yeah, well, that's fair. That's fair. No, you have much more to worry about than I do with the fires out there. You have much more. Ooh, and what charities are you debating between Games with Jewel? What charities are you debating between, my friend? There's a lot of good ones out there. A lot of good choices. I just go with the easy ones. Although I do want to try and set up a charity thing for our local animal shelter. Just trying to pick one. Yeah, it can be hard. It can be hard, Games with Jewel. And then if you don't go with one of the big ones, and even if you do go with one of the big ones, make sure you vet it. Because some of them they seem like they're good on the surface, and then they end up not being good, unfortunately. Yeah, you can never go wrong with St. Jude's. You can never go wrong with that one, Games with Jewel. But yeah, St. Jude's, the Trevor Project, Extra Life, Doctors Without Borders. That's another good one. There's a lot of good choices out there with charities. And you can always do something local, too. Like, if you can set up a charity for your local animal shelter or, like, women's refuge or something, that's also appreciated. Big cow mutant. Well, yeah, I mean, that is the plot of the game, Matt. That is the plot of Portal 2. I'll play that one someday. I've heard it's really good. I just haven't done it yet. I remember we played Portal when I was recovering from my wrist surgery. So, that was fun times. Hey, welcome on in, Talon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing, my friend? You're just chillaxing and having a quiet morning and really hoping that today's CrossCode goes better. I am still having flashbacks and nightmares to how bad it was last week. I just need to accept the fact that I'm bad at puzzles. At least those kind of puzzles. I was just, not doing well. The new character is a member of the species. Oh, what species did Felis create? Is that those, like, really long-bodied animals? I forget what they're called. Yep, no idea. That is new to me, Talon. That is new to me. Yeah, United Way is another good charity, Games with Jewel. And if you stick, like I said, if you stick with those big charities, you don't have to worry too much about vetting them. Because they have been doing it for long enough that you can pretty much be safe knowing that they're doing good. Oh, nice. Very nice, Talon. Yeah, I think I've seen art of those, but I didn't realize that that's what they were called. Plastics. That's cute, though. Yeah, I know I've seen art of that. I just didn't know what the name was. I have definitely seen art, but did not know what the name was. Well, I guess I'm just thinking. I'm very basic and boring. I've never done one of the creator-made species. Like, I dabbled in having a Dutch angel dragon, but that's about as far as I've gone with those. I also realized that when it comes to being a furry, I am, like, barely dipping my toe into the furry pool, which is kind of crazy for someone who has a fursuit. I am not much in the furry fandom because it's just... Well, that's cute. I like the scythe as a hand. Yeah, I like that a lot, Talon. That's awesome. Yeah, but I'm just talking in general with the furry fandom and stuff, Talon. Is that Zero always seems to know exactly what y'all are talking about, and I'm over here like, I'm a furry and I know nothing. I am, like, on the very edge of being a furry, I think, most days. But a lot of that has to do probably with the fact that every single site I'm on loves to show me all the furry drama. And it just makes me not want to be a part of it. Well, that's also true, Zero. That's also true. Nope, I have not lost power over the last couple of days, Firewing. But that just tells me that you're way north of me, because I know that a lot of people north of us, with those tornadoes that were hitting Wisconsin, had power knocked out. But nope, did not affect us down here. Did not affect us down here. Change the body parts into such case. Yeah. There's steel cable with blades. Yeah, that's really cool, Talon. That is very cool. You see, that just gives me an idea for an elastic that is like a thief, and they turn their tail into lockpicks. It would be heckin' adorable. Be heckin' adorable to have a lockpick for a tail. Be a fun D&D character, too. Ooh, drone tactics. What is drone tactics, Games of Jewel? Yeah, very true, Winterwolf. Very, very true. And I try very hard to curate. I try very, very hard to curate who I follow in the fandom and stuff like that, but it seems to be no matter who you follow, there is drama, and my solution to that is I just unplug because I can't deal with it. And unfortunately, because I unplug because of the drama, I miss out on all the good stuff, too. Oh well. Whoopsie. Well, yeah. Yeah, that would not be pleasant, Talent. That would not be pleasant to be whipped by a metal bladed tail. Yeah, that would not be pleasant at all. Yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? I guess that Crafty and Zero are doing pretty good today. Just a quiet morning. Had a good night last night with Final Fantasy Raid Night. Did our Final Fantasy Raid Night, it went well. Helped out one of the FC members. Tried to help out the entire FC by making the items that we needed for the new quest. And that ended up being a wasted endeavor. Thought I could do something cool for once and actually help out the FC, but that kind of blew up in my face. That's okay, I can just sell the stuff on the auction house and deal with that. Hey, and congrats on that stream streak, Winterwolf. Congrats on that stream streak. I don't remember what you posted, Lav. I kind of got done with stream yesterday and then immediately got to doing other stuff. Let me refresh my memory. Yeah, but as usual, Bunny Fist, I tried and failed. There's only so many times you can try and fail before you just stop trying. Let's see. From lab in media channel. Let me refresh my memory. My memory is Swiss cheese. Media club. Adventures of... Yes, that did give me a chuckle, Lab. That very much did give me a chuckle yesterday. Very needed chuckle. Very, very, very needed chuckle. Yeah, what other things have happened in the last 12 hours since we've seen each other? Not much. Like I said, we did our Final Fantasy raid night. Did our nightly raid. Made items for one member of the FC. And got them onto the next part of the relic weapon quest in 14, and we ran a couple of dungeons to start collecting those dispellers that we needed. We'll see if Zero and I'll lag behind. I usually do on doing stuff like that. It's a lot of dungeons you gotta do. A lot of dungeons. I'm gonna try to get back into 14 again soon. It's a good time to get back in Games with Joel, to be honest. It's a very good time to get back in because we're roughly 6 months out from the new expansion that drops in January. So there's a lot of people playing right now. A lot of people that are just coming back going, okay, I took a hiatus for a little bit in between expansions, which is not uncommon. You run out of stuff to do after a while, or you just get a little bit of burnout. But the new expansion's coming in January. We don't know the date yet. I expect we'll find that out in October. But no, it's a good time to come back. There's a lot of people playing again because they're getting ready for the expansion. Oh yeah. Well, and if I'm around Games with Jewel, I will always help. Just trying to align schedules and stuff. Although now with me also being one of those people that wants to get ready for the new expansion. What is that? That is a duck. Oh, that's Lancelot. But yeah, being a person that also wants to get ready for the expansion, I'll probably be on weekend mornings. I'll probably be on weekend mornings doing stuff now. Like an hour or two in the mornings while I'm eating breakfast or something. Or trying to drink coffee and wake up, I'll pop into 14. I know right now I finished up the gathering that I wanted to get done for those new items. And unfortunately, as I predicted yesterday, the market on selling those has absolutely tanked. Because people have flooded the market with them. So, I'm just going to quietly make about 2 dozen, maybe 3 dozen of those items and just keep them in my inventory for a month or two and just monitor the price. And when the price goes back up, I will relist them. That would be good. I'm making my shopping list to get all the orchestrons out of my inventory, so that'll be nice. And then I gotta look into making some materials and food to make back all that money I spent yesterday. I should not have done that. You all were very much instigating me yesterday. I should not have bought Pentamelded crafting gear. That was a decision. So now I need to make sure that I can make all that money back. Because that's a long road to get back to 38 mil when you're only sitting at 19 mil. Man, Odyssey. You want to play them for prototype? Ooh, prototype Gundams. That's nice. Machine to use mass reduce baseline mechs. That's gonna be fun, Talon. I do laugh, at least for my gatherer, because it is kind of necessary for a gatherer. at the level that I'm doing it, you have to have it pentamelded. And it does. The other thing too about pentamelded gathering gear, for those who don't know, is that it actually helps you get more items with each strike. So it is worth it for gathering. I don't know if it was really worth it for me to get the crafting stuff, because I don't know how much I'm going to be utilizing the pentameld part of the crafting. But I now have the best gear in our FC, so maybe I'll be able to help out some FC members to make stuff if they remember I can actually do it. Which is probably not going to happen, because sometimes it feels like my FC thinks that I'm the village idiot. It really does. Sometimes it really do feel like my FC thinks that I'm the village idiot. Because they'll ask questions or they'll try to explain to me how something works. And I'm like, you realize I've been playing this job for 5 years. Like, you don't even play this job and you're trying to tell me how to play my job. Like, no. Or they'll ask for my help with something. Like, they'll ask a question and then immediately go do the exact opposite of what I told them to do. Sometimes I just think it's better to not try to help. Oh well. But hey, it was a lot of money, but whatever. It'll hold me through a long time, and that will carry me through probably a year of content with the new expansion. Because I won't have to worry about upgrading my gear for ages. Because with it pentamelded, it's going to be better than anything that's in the new expansion. So, it was a poor decision that I probably didn't need to do, but at least it has long-term advantages. Definitely has long-term advantages. Now I just have to upgrade my, I gotta upgrade the tools, but I'm probably going to not get pentamelded tools for the other stuff. I've already got 3 sets of pentamelded tools. I think that's enough on the jobs that I use the most. In the background, just actually building machine stuff. You know, okay. I don't know what we're going to do with our Neon Odyssey stuff, Talon. Since I'm not really a DM, because I'm just... It would be fun to do it, but I'm never going to because it's too much stress. It is too much stress, and I know I would fail, so... When you know you're going to fail, why try? I don't know what we're going to end up doing with our Neon Odyssey stuff, because Zero's going to have to plan something with it since he's the DM of the house. Trying to convince him to run like a space heist, Outlaw Star kind of campaign, but we'll see what happens once we get our books. Because we've got those, and we've got some Godzilla TTRPG books that are coming at some point. So that'll be fun. I will enjoy playing a Godzilla tabletop and being the kaiju. If our group will even accept doing it. It's more than likely our group will bounce off of the idea and those books are just going to gather dust on our shelf. But it is what it is. And me having a plan and now party comes to chaos. Yeah. No, I think I would make a very bad DM, so... Let's not and say we did when it comes to being a DM. Let's not and say we did as crafty DM. And yeah, I will do those when I take my break, Daichi. And also, welcome on in, Daichi. Welcome in. How are you doing? And also, welcome on into Lab. How are you doing today? And hopefully you were having fun in 14 as well, Daichi. My last 2 days have been just a whirlwind of... doing a teleport circuit to farm items that are completely tanked in value now. See how quickly the market recovers. I am glad that I bought the gathering gear when I did, though, because Pentamelda gathering gear now sells for a fortune. Oh, I grabbed it at the right moment by getting it yesterday morning. Not that the prices aren't going to go down in the near future anyway. That kind of stuff will recover pretty quick. Honestly, I think the other item is going to recover pretty quick too. It's just going to take a little bit of time. Week or two and it'll all be back to normal. Sorry, getting texts from family and friends. Getting texts from family and friends. Yeah, how is Chatlandia doing? How's Chatlandia doing? Got some CrossCode planned for today, and like I was saying earlier, hopefully it goes better than it did last time, because I was just failing at all of the puzzles last time. Give me a good boss battle that doesn't involve puzzles. I am apparently not braining right now. We'll see how today goes, though. Hopefully I've got a little bit more brain cells to rub together than I did last week. As much as I want to, no 14 mutiny today. I can mutiny on Wander Stars, but I cannot mutiny on CrossCode, because that one is... No, not even close, Ugly Toad. If anything, I'm making backwards progress. If anything, I have lost progress. Story of my life. Oh, nice laugh, nice. Yeah, I just had some eggy rice for breakfast. We're having fish for dinner, so something light. No, I'm still several million in the hole, Ugly Stove, because unfortunately, I stopped playing 14 after stream because I had stuff to do, and I didn't get back on until the evening. Listed a couple of things that did sell. I made about 200k back with selling the items that you need for that quest. Listed a couple of stuff before I logged off for the night. It did not sell overnight, and now the stuff, instead of selling for like 150k an item, is now selling for 50k an item. So the market has tanked, which I was expecting to happen. So now I don't get to sell anything for a little while that's related to that quest. I gotta find some other stuff to sell. Now it is what it is, Ugly Stone. I knew that was gonna happen. Like, what I needed to do was at the end of stream yesterday, I needed to just continue crafting and sell all that stuff. But unfortunately, skills that pay the bills and actually having to be an adult took precedent. At least I got the macro figured out, though, so now I can make the items with only about a 5% failure rate, which, when you're making a 4-star Mastercraft recipe in 14, that's a pretty dang good rate. But no, I am still about 20 million in the hole from playing yesterday. And I think my FC thinks I'm that crazy too. The members of my FC think I lost my mind doing that yesterday, but whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. Like I said, I would love to be playing more of it today, but I promised I wouldn't mutiny on CrossCode, so hopefully CrossCode goes well. I don't have high hopes because I apparently am very stupid when it comes to the puzzles in that game, but maybe today will be a little bit better than last time, because last time nothing was working. My brain was at a complete standstill with trying to figure stuff out. The chain you want to bring the front line to be logistics, gathering materials for manufacturing. Interesting. Interesting, Talon. I have not heard of that game, but that's kind of a nice mechanic that you don't have to be a fighter in that. Something I've always enjoyed about MMOs and stuff is that, yeah, you do have to do some fighting, but if you choose to make the vast majority of your money in other ways, the game allows you to do that. I just wish it didn't feel sometimes like all the effort I put into the games is wasted. That's a whole nother situation. That is a whole nother situation. But yeah, that sounds like a fun game, Talon. Sounds like a very fun game. And again, that's really cool that they give you the option that you don't have to be a combatant. I would probably run comms. If you gave me the option in a game like that, I would run the radios because that's kind of my bread and butter. Kind of my bread and butter to do that. Logistics, yep. Get to play with trains, heck yeah. I know, I would do it comms because I enjoy playing with radios. Not nearly as good at it as I used to be. I probably haven't done that kind of stuff in 20 years, but it's still fun. It's still fun to do. I think if I have anything else to talk about, if we're just going to get into CrossCode early today so I get a little bit of a leg up on it. Tell me about your days, chat. Tell me about your days. Also, I don't think I actually said hello to you. Well, hello to you and welcome on in, Ugly Stoat. How are you doing today? I don't know if I actually said hello because my brain is very Swiss cheesy today. It's very, very Swiss cheesy. Because of course it is. It's Wednesday. Wednesday is the day that my brain just stops working for a little while. I don't know why. I don't know why it's always on a Wednesday that, like, I have just horrible brain fog. I will try to remedy that. I try very, very hard to say hello to everybody, and I know I don't always succeed because my brain is terrible. I can't believe August is in 3 days. Alright, I'm looking at a text on my phone. I'm like, it's August in 3 days. That is crazy now. I can't win. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice, Ugly Stove? Wouldn't that be nice? We were talking about that on Saturday, actually. About, like, what would we do if we won the lottery? And I would totally open up a store called, like, Dungeons and Decreases. Or it would be, like, Dungeons and Dragon Wings. Like, an RPG tabletop store that also sells knitting supplies. And then right next to that store, we'd open up another one called Dungeons and Dragon Wings, where you could take a table, like you could rent a table to play your tabletop game, and it would serve dragon wings, aka turkey wings and chicken wings, as food. And it would have a giant pot of tavern stew on the stove at all times. Themed like a D&D tavern. Because I have dorky issues. Yeah, that's my if I ever win the lottery thing is I'm gonna open a retail store, and then right next to the retail store we're gonna open up a restaurant, and they're going to be, yeah, it would just be fun. It would just be fun. And I mean, I am a firm believer that um crafting and like tabletop RPGs and stuff like that go together very well. And it would also have the subtle the subtle subplot of trying to get more girls into tabletop gaming and giving them a safe space. So I've been in my fair share of tabletop stores where it was very weird for there to be a girl looking at D&D books and stuff. And let me tell you, a girl going into a Warhammer 40K store, what was it, Games Workshop, I think they're called. Yeah, girl going into one of those is like honestly kind of awkward and not comfy, to be honest. Green's like Warhammer, people rent tables. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the kind of stuff that I would do. I would love to do. And then having the restaurant next door where like it's BYOB, and then you can have a couple of tables that you can rent out to do stuff. Because not everyone has the space to host games. Everyone has the space to host games. It'd be fun. It'd be very, very fun. It wouldn't be profitable at all, but it'd be fun. Putting a laptop, trading card games for everything. Yep. Card Sharks. That's a good name. Yeah. Unfortunately, you couldn't legally do that, Talon. Dungeons and Dagons. That's also a good name, Bunnyfist. Welcome on in, Shen and Shifty Sage. Welcome in. Welcome in. And welcome on into Melina, and thank you for those pets. But yeah, that is. Hey, you know what's funny, Talon, is if I ever do get my dream retail shop, we won't even sell trading cards. Because I don't want to deal with scalpers at all. Like, there would be where you have a sign that says scalpers' hands will be broken. I would have a sign saying, due to the scalper mentality, the shop will not sell trading cards. You can play them here. Like, feel free to do table trades and play Magic the Gathering and stuff, but we ourselves will not trade them because I don't want to deal with scalper culture. I choose to not participate. Well, yeah. I'm just I would be worried about a sign like that, Talon, getting you into legal trouble because technically that's a threat of violence. And although it would only offend Karens and scalpers, if enough of them complain, it becomes a problem. Also, welcome on in, Roy the Dragon. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Roy? How are you doing? Finish up, play with the system. People right. Work with the train. Yeah. Yeah, you'd have to have rooms with soundproofing then, though, Ugly Stoat. Well, that's good. That's good to hear, Roy. I feel like I'm well rested, but at the same time, I don't. Yeah, and see, that's just funny. That's just funny, Melina. I've also seen signs that say unattended children will be supplied with a Red Bull and a puppy. But yeah, that's really, really cool of this show. But if you were gonna do like crit roll stuff, you'd have to have like little cube rooms that are soundproof. It would be really cool though to like have a rentable room to stream your D&D campaigns. You know, that might end up being profitable. That might end up being profitable because then you're charging like an hourly fee on top of um like the terrain rental and all that. And that would be really cool though. That would be very, very cool. Fun. It's fun things to dream about. Those are fun things to dream about. Stagnant error and problem mainly lies in the fact one set of windows. Yeah. Sell food and beverages. Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't sell the food and beverages. I would have people have the ability to bring their own snacks in, or I'd have vending machines. Because I wouldn't want to get a food license. So, like, any food there would be, like, prepackaged food, or you could bring your own stuff in. And I would, like, work out deals with the local restaurants. But yeah, I wouldn't want to have a kitchen in the D&D shop area. It'd be prepackaged food, or you can bring your own stuff in. It would be so fun, though. All unattended kobolds will be given energy drinks and cookies. Heck yeah, Shen. This will be max for 10 booster packs, 1 booster display box, 2 decks, and a special limited edition item. Yeah. Yeah, and I would, if it was me, Talon, because I am a jerk, I would be the person that also cut the cellophane and cut the boxes open. Like, no joke. I would be one of those people, because I know our local Target is doing that now. If you buy a box, they cut the box open before you take it out of the store. And, you can definitely tell the scalpers. You can 100% tell the scalpers, because they flip out when the service people do that. I was like, that's store policy. Like, if you're just going to rip packs when you get home, you shouldn't care that we're opening it here. Oh, so welcome on in, Parker. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, develop games, board games, food, beer, and operates like that. Yeah, I'd love it. I would love an ugly stoat. You just have to, you would have to deal with the fact that I am going to sit there and knit the entire time that we're playing tabletop, because that's just what I do. As you saw earlier when I was giving Miss Yuki treats, I mean, this is the typical behind the scenes view of the beginning of a crafty stream here. Is that we got the coffee sitting here, we got the knitting going here, and I'm just sitting here knitting while we're chit-chatting. Like, this is a typical start to stream for crafty. Lost my coffee store to service scalper scheme. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and I would do the exact same thing, Talon. I would do the exact same thing. As I have seen it happen one too many times. One too many times in retail stores, and just it just makes me sad. I mean, it's just people trying to do a quick flip and a quick buck, and I'm glad that market is slowly dying. It won't completely die, but I hope that it dies sooner rather than later. Because I know that also used to be a problem in Magic the Gathering, and now they have cards that they can't sell, which is funny. Hey, look on in Blue Scale. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I need to see what I'm supposed to be doing on this hat, because I'm just kind of knitting away at the moment. Knit until hat measures 8.5 inches from the cast-on edge. You watch language. Well, you just capture price for what I'm sure what other items you are carrying. I mean, you really can't do a CAPTCHA style system on physical items, though, can you, Roy? If I did win a separate store like that, I think it would make me miserable. Look to hire you in for other crafts to teach people how to do it. I wouldn't be miserable at all, Ugly Stoat. I'd be happy as a clam doing that. I would be happy as a clam to show people how. Problem is, I'm not the best teacher, but I have often heard that the best way to learn how to improve your own craft is by teaching others. So I would learn to teach as I went. I would do that in a heartbeat. That'd be a dream job for me. Combining two of my favorite things, like tabletop RPG, role play, all that fun stuff, and doing crafts. I'd be in heaven. Yeah. Yeah. I wish they would do the same, Talon. I wish they would do the same. Having the pack prices not go added, but in potential. Yeah, that'd be nice too, Bunny Fist. Yep, and I agree. I agree, Melina. I agree. Yeah, I have never felt the bite of a scalper in the trading card venue because I'm not really that interested in it. Minus when we were trying to get the Final Fantasy MTG decks. But like you said, they just kept printing them. So the price of those and the availability became much easier over time. The only time I have felt the bite of scalpers is when I've been trying to get some video games. I have had that problem happen to me a couple of times with like limited run games and stuff, and I try not to buy from limited run anyway, but my one vice is if it's a Atlas game, I will probably bite. Reminds me, I need to check and make sure the 2 games that I'm waiting to go on sale are still available. They are beautiful. Sorry, I've got 2 games that I am waiting to pre-order because I'm hoping that the site that I pre-ordered them from is going to have a double points weekend again. It's one indie game. It's one indie game and not an Atlas, a Nipponishi software game. That's a gothic farming sim that I want to pre-order, but I'm waiting for them to be on a double points weekend so I can take advantage of that. Tetris to check out. Yeah, because those work. Yeah, but the thing is though, Talon, then you'd be ostracizing people like me who are going to resell the cards that they don't want. Because here's the thing, is there's a big difference between a scalper and a reseller. There's a big difference between a scalper and a reseller. Because I consider myself to be a reseller, not a scalper. Like, my whole thing at the Mills Gaming Classic is trading and negotiating and selling stuff. But I'm fair about it and I will negotiate. But yeah, selling it just to... And honestly, it's a lot of times you can tell who the resellers are opposed to the scalpers is the volume they're buying. And how many cards they just throw in the garbage. Ugh. At least if you don't want the cards, give them to kids or something. It's not really even some capacity. Cell system designed to catch scalpers specifically might work. Yeah, I just don't know how you would do a capture system in real life, Roy. I don't know how you would do it in real life because most scalpers are in person. They're not online, they're in person. Yeah. They do a lot more than that, Firewing. They do a lot more than that. It's not just that they resell at a higher price. They will hoard items or cards, in the case of, like, Pokemon, to falsely inflate the values. They will also buy and sell from each other to make the card look like it's worth more than it actually is, just to drive up the price. They will also routinely buy out entire stores if they can. And then hoard the items to artificially drive up the price. That's why it's a big reason I don't believe in. I thought about getting cards graded, and then the more I looked into the card grading system, the more I realized that there's a reason why ungraded cards are worth more than graded cards. Because the whole grading system is a huge scam. And the ridiculously, like, a card selling for $10,000 is usually being sold from one person to another person, and then they just sell it back to the same person, and that's to make the price look like it's higher than it actually is. Yeah. Yeah, our I'm kind of glad, Talon, that they removed those vending machines from all the stores now. I'm sad because it was great for little kids to get stuff from vending machines. They thought it was awesome. Well, that's the other question, Firewing. Who sets the grading system? Because it is extremely arbitrary. It's extremely arbitrary of how they grade the cards, and it's kind of shrouded in mystery as to how the cards get graded. There's also way too many reports of cards getting damaged during the grading process, and it's come out a couple of times that that was intentional. I think we have a scalper in the city where I live. Oh, we have several here. Yeah. No, unfortunately, we have several here, Lav. But then again, it doesn't even necessarily mean that they're in your city, because scalpers will store hop. Like, they'll drive like 100 miles in a day just to hit all of the Walmarts or all of the Dollar Trees or all of the Targets to get as many cards as they can. Yeah. That's the baseline, Talon, but I know there's two different companies that do the grading. There's two different companies that do the grading, and they have completely different systems on how they grade the cards. So, which one is more accurate? And I don't know. Like I said, when I was looking to sell the few Pokemon cards I have just because I don't care about them, I looked into getting a couple of them graded and found out that it's not worth the money to grade them. It really isn't. Well, yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, Melina, is that with one of the two companies that primarily does all of the grading, they were found to be intentionally damaging cards because it kept the value of the cards that they had higher. But whatever. Like, that is something that I have learned with collecting video games and stuff, is that I am an enthusiast, not a collector. That is, I think, the easiest way to put it is that I am an enthusiast, not a collector. Because the first thing I do is rip open packages. Because I want to play the game. I'm looking to keep my stuff nice, but my first thought is not, I bought a new game, I need to put it in a protective sleeve. That is not my first thought. My first thought is, how quickly can I get this thing into my game system? So I think I have come to the conclusion that it is not correct to call myself a collector of video games. I am a video game enthusiast. Because I frankly, I just enjoy playing them too much. So the whole thing of, like, I'm going to keep this forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and keep it pristine is never going to happen with me. I just want to play my games and enjoy my free time. What little of it I have, I want to enjoy. We are about ready for CrossCode, so I'm going to do my thing. Realize I've been really bad about keeping my gaming journal up to date. I haven't been taking really good notes lately. But then again, I've been playing a lot of Pal World and Final Fantasy, so it's not like I really need to take notes for those two games. The value is created is only around $1.50. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Melina. And I mean, I get it. Like foils and stuff when it comes to cards are worth more, but I just want to play the video games. And I'm very much, as time goes on, gravitating more and more towards that idea of if it's not financially feasible to play something, you find a way. Because I'm tired of playing or paying $200 for a game that isn't that good just because it's quote unquote rare because some crazy guy on YouTube said it was a rare game. Yeah, I know. And I don't get to play that until December. All right. With that said, friends, it is the 1 hour mark of us doing chit chat. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up and I'm going to take a quick break and do those wall ups. I suggest that you all do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll be back after these messages with some CrossCode. All right, friends. We are back. Are we ready for this? Are we ready to attempt some puzzles? Oh no, I will soon. I will soon, Ugly Stoat. A bit out of breath because I added some crunches to the wall ups as well. Mix off. Okay, let's go ahead and pause the music. Let's get everything paused and going and doing stuff, and we will get into CrossCode. We better be, yeah. Yeah, I am not. I will be honest, Jet. I am not looking forward to this with how bad it went last week. Hey, no worries, Sinful. No worries. How are you doing today, my friend? How are you doing? If I could keep a regular stream schedule, it'd be a lot easier. No, I hear ya. I hear ya. All right, so game audio on. Oh, I am not ready for this. All right, switch this over to CrossCode. And I've already changed that to hints when asked. So, fully expect me to ask for help on puzzles, chat, because I am just done. Ooh, vintage story. It's worth me to be done, so I crave longer weekends. Yeah. Yeah, as do I. As do I, Cinny. I don't know if I crave a longer work, or not. Heck no, I definitely don't crave longer work. I don't know if I crave a longer weekend, or just a weekend that we're not doing anything. Like, that's my big thing, is I want a weekend that we're legitimately not doing anything. Because that's our thing, is that even this weekend, I think we've got D&D again on Friday and Saturday. I just want a free weekend. I can do whatever I want for, like, the entire weekend. I will... Hold on. I'm playing CrossCode myself. To that. But, oh, to dying? Yeah, no, I definitely will. I definitely will. This story is hard, but God, I love the challenge one hit. Yeah. Yeah, I need to... If I'm ever going to play Vintage Story again, I need to make sure that I do it as a long series, not as like a one-shot or something like that. Because that game takes a while to get ramped up, but heck, when it gets going, that game is fun. I remember I was playing with some friends the first time I played it, and I was in charge of preservation. So I was like preserving all of our food and stuff. It was really fun. But yeah, it is hard. And I found out about the low sanity critters rather early on. I got unlucky. Okay. All right, so what am I trying to do here? What am I trying to do here? Have I already gotten myself into a situation where I am... No, this is the logical place to go. This is the logical place to go. Turn these off. Or if you even can turn these off. Only my second time booting it up. My first proper attempt at Holy Heck Curse. They are. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was my first solo game. My first solo game of Vintage Story. I kept getting offed by wolves. Like, the area I spawned in apparently just had a giant wolf pack in it. And I was almost constantly dying to wolves. Oh, it's a good game. Yep, I believe it, because the wolves are brutal. I mean, I thought my friend was joking when they said that Vintage Story is Minecraft on Dante Must Die mode. They're not lying. Vintage Story is very difficult, but it's the fun kind of difficult. Bears. I don't think I ever ran into a bear. I do not think I ever ran into a bear, and I'm kind of glad that I didn't. Now, this has got to be the way to go. I'm just not seeing what the pathway is. Because of course I don't, because I'm an idiot. Okay. I'm good. My job, they have me scheduled for 4 hours for 5 days next week. Can't do that or I might lose my... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That is a problem, Lav. And that makes me wonder who's making the schedule, because shouldn't it be your manager that's making the schedule? And that is true. Bears are much easier to find than blueberries. What I meant to do. Alright, I need to go uppies somehow. Try jumping to the bottom that is below you? You mean down here, Lav? Because that's all on a different plane. That's all it's too high. It is too high. Because if it was the same plane... Yeah, if it was the same plane, I'd be able to shoot over it. If I'm hitting a wall, that means it's a level higher than me. That one a level higher? Yes, that's also a level higher. Why, I'm kind of stumped right now. Oh, there we go. Never mind. There we go. There we go. I didn't see that ball. Okay. Now we're cooking. We've been in this room before. So I think actually what I need to do is ignore the puzzle. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. I betcha that's what you're supposed to do is bump, bump. Nope. Yeah. Yeah, we did manage to successfully get that last week, despite my potato nature. I did manage to actually get the wave element. Okay. Somehow I don't think I'm supposed to be doing what I'm doing. Somehow I think I'm supposed to just run through here and leave. Don't think I'm supposed to maybe... Yeah. No, we've done all this already. That doesn't make any sense. If you're not supposed to shoot over here, then why is there a thing there? Because that makes it look like you're supposed to go up there, but there is no way to get up there. I'm supposed to do something down here. Or maybe I'm supposed to go uppies. No. We've done this entire puzzle before. I will say I love a challenge so much, though, and I was dying several times. Laughing. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that way with some games too. How do you get back up, Imp Camper? Because I have given up trying to figure this out on my own. I am blatantly too stupid, as was pointed out to me several times last week. So if you see the way to get back up, lay it on me. I don't see it. Which probably just means that I'm focusing on the wrong thing again. On the upper part of the upper right, you can shoot down slightly and hit the thing. Okay. That doesn't actually do anything if that's what you were trying to tell me to do. That'll bring me here. Which, okay, now I have a treasure chest. Wasn't what I was trying to do, though. Maybe this will lead me to a... Oh, that's where this leads me. Okay. Okay. But how does that help me? All that does is allows me to go through here. Still can't go anywhere, game. How does that help? So we opened the door, which is great, but how does that help you? It's not orange, it's blue. Unless I missed an orange wall. That wall that I was looking at is blue. Yeah, that wall's blue. I can't shoot through that. Is there an orange wall? No. There are no orange walls. Is there an orange wall down that I'm not seeing? Shoot through that wall. How does that help? And come on. should be able to shoot through that wall. Why can't I shoot through that wall? People with, yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know, Melina. And head further up for a better angle? No. How do I head up? Maybe this is the way it wants you to charge it. Hitting the corner of the fence, that's why it bounces back. I am now lined up with the top of the fence. There we go. Alright, so that gets me there. Hey, welcome on in, Riv. Welcome in. How are you doing? I am torturing myself again today with this game. All I want to do is fight stuff. I don't want to do puzzles. Okay. Okay. All right, so that disappears and then it sits there. I need to probably do that. I'm gonna bounce up there. I need to do that. And it's going to bounce down there. I need to do that. Okay. Where do you want me to bounce that off of, game? There we go. Okay. Oh, I see what you want me to do. And that's... okay. I get it. That's going to be fun to do. Oh, I've just got to get good. I just got to get good. Yeah, I don't find crafting stuff in 14 to be torture, though, Roy. I very much enjoy doing that. Crafting stuff in 14 is enjoyable. Alright, let me catch up on chat here. The rest of my stickers from Felix. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Rib. And yeah, work does suck. I agree. You can go in 2 90-degree angles there. I'm going to try. Straight right to wall, bounce it through. It's what I'm trying to do, Imp Camper. You fire at the angle wall that was straight across. Yeah, I'm not following these things, chat. I'm trying. Now you bounce there. That's the last one I need to do. See, now I'm all confused on what the sequence is because I'm trying to follow your direction. Oh, I am an idiot. All right, so that's got to go there. Then I need to get over here. Break that one. And then we need to do this. How do you want me to do that one game? I have to hit it like right on the frickin' corner, otherwise you say no. Okay. Okay, cool. I can't get all the way over there. Let me do this. Well, obviously I don't fire like that, Lab. That's why it failed. So let me get back to that section and let me know what I need to do because I'm very obviously doing it wrong. Because I don't see another way to activate that one. You fire at the angled part of the wall. That's what I'm trying to do, but my aim is really shitty. Because the other thing too, chat, is I cannot bounce. I cannot bounce a bullet off of this when the big one's active. It is not letting me bounce a bullet off of that one when this is active. Oh, I might have gone. Nope, you're not too quick. Right, so let me go here. Oh, I skipped a step. Dang it. Not that, the wall you fire at. Okay. Wasn't quick enough because I fell off like an idiot again. Alright, let's try that again. Right, now you come over here. You know, that's twice I've done that because I'm trying to hurry. Let me get back over there, Lab, and I'll see what I'm doing wrong, hopefully. Yeah, it is a well, all the puzzles in this game are obnoxious. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it anymore. All of the puzzles in this game are obnoxious. I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to get me to fire at, Lav, but I can't fire at anything but the bouncy things. Like, I do not know what you're trying to get me to shoot at. You're directly right, okay? Ah, see, that's shooting the wall. Okay. Okay. Just tell me to shoot the wall. You fire at the angle part of the wall. That's not the wall you fire at. That was a pillar you're trying to fire at, not the wall itself. Yeah, when you said angled wall, Laugh, let me show you what I was thinking when you said angled wall. I thought you meant that. When you said angled wall, I thought you meant that one, not that one. Because remember, I'm only as smart as... Consider me to be a 5-year-old, and that's my intelligence level trying to follow directions. It's like that old classroom thing of tell me how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You have to explain it step by step, like take the bread out of the bag, take a knife out of the drawer, because I am that stupid. Yeah. Go here. Yeah. Until we come along the next puzzle that I'm going to fail at. Until we come to the next puzzle that I will fail at. Okay. Where's the next step? I have to get over there. Does that mean you go back? No. How do we get to that one? Entire a second finagling things. Yeah, okay. And then that lets that wall down. And then you come here and you let that wall down. And that will probably do it. Okay, I think I know the sequence now. But yeah, I just wasn't understanding what you were telling me, Lab, because I am dumb. Yeah, exactly, Riv, exactly. Missing, yeah. That may be true, Bunny Fist. Yeah, except for this really isn't moon logic. This is actually extremely logical. I just don't follow the angles and stuff. It just makes me feel very, very dumb. Shoot. Okay. That was on me. Alright. Just stand here. So that you can skip the first running part by standing on the first switch when shooting at the maybe. I'm just doing it step by step to make sure that I don't screw it up. If I do it step by step, I have less chance of doing something wrong. Pass through that wall. I go here. Pass through that wall. Go here. That's cute. You gotta go back. Finally. Okay. Now that part's done. Alright, so I've got to kill these guys. I don't remember if these guys are weak to anything. I mean, everything is weak to fire for the most part, so let's just kill them with fire. Sure, there's a better way to be doing this, but I'll take the brute force way. Excellent question, Brain. We'll look in a second. I don't know if you spent all of your points or not. I'm sure you did. Alright, done. Lightning. Lightning is the purple shot. Okay, that's back to the entrance. Okay, now we're over here, and this is most definitely a boss arena. This is most definitely a boss arena. Okay, so we gotta go fast guy. Okay, he's cool looking. Interesting. Why aren't those activating? Okay. Ah, they only activate if you hit them with wind. Missed him. Got him. Nope, didn't get him. I know, I'm trying to clear the elemental overload. Thank you, game. Alright, one of these. Ooh, that's trickier than I think it is. Okay. I have no idea what you wanted me to do there, game. Not a clue. Also not healing, which is not great. Almighty, dude. I'm supposed to hit the damn balls at you, but you're dodging every single time. So how am I supposed to do the mechanic if you literally can't be hit? If I get too far away from you, you charge me. And the only time I can hit you with the bolt is if I do it when you're charging up another attack. Yeah. That 3-ball attack is the only time I have a chance to hit him with the thingies. And I'm just not fast enough or good enough to do it. This time I can't blame it on having bad gear because I have good gear this time. Alright, now this dumb mechanic that doesn't make any sense. I literally can't shoot a ball that's going to hit him. Because it just goes along the damn walls every time. So there's a trick to this guy that I am not getting. And until I get that trick, I'm not going to win because I just realized he's healing every time he does that. What is your trick, dude? That's what I'm trying to do, Riv, but it's not... And also, I can't do anything right now because I have elemental overload. Need to get directly below him. Alright. Nope, he healed already. Awesome. That's the trick. Also, welcome on in, Aragon. Welcome on in. Sorry that you're coming in on CrossCode Day. CrossCode Day is not a good day. A lot of struggle busing. So if I do that again... Bam. Two. Yeah, I know what those lines mean. I've played enough 14 to know that those lines are going to explode, game. I have played enough Final Fantasy 14 to know that those lines will explode. God, I always hit it one too many times. I swear to God, if he heals up to full, I will be so pissed. I can't do anything because I have elemental overload. Fantastic. No, he only heals to the top of... My elemental overload, go away. He is gonna kill me. Nope. No, I'm not, Mind the Matter. I am not. Need the storage unit, get stuff out of the back of the house, and unload the rest. Nice, cock, nice. Well, I am glad that so far things are working out. Because I know you were worried about being over weight limits and stuff. And I'm glad that it is working out. Alright. Let me check something really quick. Now, you have basically spent all of your circuit points. It is Mind the Matter. And the fact that this was a gifted game, I don't want to abandon it. That might be useful. But really all you can do is you can grab that, which is better than nothing. Fire really won't help much. Diagonal small wall. Okay. I will try. I'll try Bunny Fist. Be the worst pass us on this here. Oh, did she get car sick, Cog? Yeah, did she get car sick? Yeah, fair. Yeah, those meds can have a big effect. Particularly on a little old kitty like Pepper, but I'm glad that she's okay. Glad that she is okay. But yeah, to answer your question, Mind to Matter, it is pretty much sheer determination that is keeping me going right now. That and I want to see the end of the story. Even if I don't particularly like the gameplay, I do like the story of CrossCode. It is an interesting story. And I would like to see the end of it, come heck or high water. Come on, elemental overload, go away so I can actually do something. Nice shot on him. Right, now, once more into the breaches. Hit him. Get rid of that. Okay, round 4. Missed him. Of course you do that right as... Hold on. Try hitting the diagonal small wall, the one that's standing separately. That one. Of course, right as I get it. Face. Be with you in a second, chat. Stop. Come on, dude. Thank you. Okay, small diagonal wall. Oh! There we go. Okay, now I got him. And dead. Got it! Bathroom for the moment later, so and keep her off from our foot and help. But yeah. Yeah, and that's fair, Con. That's totally fair. And then going through how much further you have. I think I'm about halfway through the game, mind to matter. I think I'm only halfway through the game at this point. Yeah, moves are definitely easier on a younger animal, Mur. Peppery is an indeterminate age, but it is definitely not young. But yeah, I'm glad we got that on the second try. Oh, Amelie's looking a little tired. Ha! I won! No one cares. The final part was pretty intense, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't care, Amelie. You're going to win every race. Darn it, last one again. Thought you'd do well since you figured out the puzzle so quickly. Well, had a pretty hard time with the last section. Too many of those enemies. Yeah, that was quite something, wasn't it? Floors, the space bird is waiting. That it is. Alright, well, another boss battle down. I fear that they're only going to get harder as time goes on. Little spark can grant life to any creature of this world. And a most furious thunder will humble those creatures in awe. Among the fiercest of lightning, you stayed persistent. With calm and calculated waves, you phased through electric discord. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. You have proven yourself worthy. Take this shade, one of a pair, to reach the grand tree. We have both of them now. Hey, well, come on in, Mur. Welcome in, welcome in. Purple bolt shade acquired. As your every step form the path of your growth. Yay! It does kind of look like it has buck teeth. Congratulations, Seeker. You collected the purple bolt shade, one of the 2 shades required to enter Grand Kishkaro. Now you've collected both the shades, it is time to take on the final challenge of Gaia's Garden. Take this reward for your accomplishments. Okay. Good luck and stay vigilant. But yeah, it's going alright, Mur. It's going alright. I'm not enjoying all of the puzzles in these temples, but we'll get through them. And done. That means we're finally ready for that grand something dungeon, right? Awesome. This place here is pretty nice, don't you think? I'd like to have a small look around before we continue. Sure. So I have to admit that huge electric stream up there makes me slightly nervous. Me nervous too. Yeah, statue does look like it has buck teeth, huh? I don't know if that's a shading issue or what. Yeah, we've read those before. Okay, I think, though, we are not going back down. We're getting out of here. Oh, yeah, I agree. That statue does look like it has buck teeth. I don't know if that's a shading issue or what, though. Yeah, inconvenient floor lines. Yeah, you're right. It is floor lines because you're neat statue, though. I think that might be my favorite of the space bird statues so far. All right. Now we can get through the wall. Uh-oh. What's this? Wait. Something is coming from down there. Why are the shod coming? Why are you doing this again? Oh, you have got to be kidding. Not the bird people again. Seeker. Hi. I'm so sorry. I could not stop them. Why? The Wiccats. They're back already. Some of my people have been attacked. Now they're hell-bent on shutting down the power plant for real. Hey, Tara. It's been a while. And you brought a lot of company as well. Blue! We're in trouble. Oh, let me guess. The cats are back? Yes. How did you know? Well, we got them too, right at the power plant. That's terrible! No, that's perfect. I got them right where I want them. It was the perfect opportunity to research the heck out of these buggers. To determine their source, the actual reason for their existence. Spoilers, it won't be the plant. I wish I had your confidence. Oh, I don't need confidence. I have science. Anyway, Tara, please try to keep your folks calm. I can't have them charge the power plant for the time being. I'll try my best. Seeker. Hi? You've experience in dealing with those Wiccats, right? Great. Follow me this way. I need your assistance ASAP. Okay. Yeah, she's the kind that takes your assistance for granted. Still, this might be our only chance to resolve this conflict peacefully. Let's work together. Oh, so we have to solve another little quest before entering the last dungeon. Okay. Wee-wee. Would have been too easy otherwise, I guess. Okay. So I guess we're gonna go exterminate some Wiccats again. They're so cute. There they are. Please ignore them for now. We'll deal with those in a bit. To my office! I beat you to it. Alright, lady, what do you want? Make yourself comfortable, Seeker. This may take a while. So, we know the power plant isn't causing this problem. You know why? Why? Because the jungle was already infested when we started building the plant. Shad here seem to forget about that, but I understand their frustration. Also, these cats. They attack on sight. Interesting. Normally, subtypes of the same family follow the same patterns. Meaning they should behave like show cats, but they don't. Got me thinking, where have I seen this before? Well, the Bergen mine, of course. The track itself spawned these little bugs that took over our machinery and integrated it into its temples. So maybe the same thing is happening here. Something is controlling those cats and making them so hostile. Interesting. I studied those bugs for quite a while, you know. Fascinating technology. They use a special frequency and impulses to override systems. Obviously, I extracted both the frequency and the semi-magnetic impulse rate. Where is it? Ah, there you are. And done. That was easier than I expected. Everything's ready. Let's head outside for this field experiment. Is she gonna try zodding the cats? Is she gonna try, like, mind controlling the cats? Good. First step. Let's get rid of the cats and their source. You know how to deal with them, right? Guards, the barrier, please. Yes, dealing with them is annihilating them. Try wind on these guys. Need to make sure they don't escape. So they are particularly weak to wind, I noticed. Easy peasy. Much data. Come back here, Seeker. Okay. Perfect. I took some measurements and things are behaving exactly as I expected. You see, you might think the Wiccats and their source are already defeated, but in fact, we only scratched the surface of the problem. Next step, take this device. The fair device? What the heck is the fair device? How? I call this the Frequency and Impulse Rattler, or the fair. Okay. This device is able to disrupt a rather large field around you. Okay. Anything used at the same frequency should get picked up by this device. And if my calculations are correct, you should be able to see the real source of the problem. So please, go ahead. Okay. See? I knew it. We just uncovered another hidden part of the tracks working. These poles must be the true source, controlling and spawning the cats over time. Now that we can see them, we should be able to remove them. Go ahead, Seeker, but be careful. These poles are the real thing. They might behave differently. Someone needs a lesson here. I mean... Ah. Ow. Hi, mistress. Hello, boopers. Thank you for sneezing on me. Okay, cool. Hi, baby. Oh, I'm sorry, M Camper. I didn't see that soon enough. I did not see your message soon enough. Hey, baby. What's up, Butterhead? Did you get kicked out of the office because he's on a call with a customer? Dungeon time it is. See you again soon. Yeah, I'm sorry. I did not see the name of those M Camper. There are more of them down. Okay. I haven't done a lot of examining of the enemies. I'm too busy just annihilating them. Oh, alright. Everybody be in here already? I feel like I've been in this dungeon already. The middle to the end. Okay. Ah, I see. That's right, I'm supposed to examine these. EXE repair. Interesting. I wonder why they're called that. Huh, I see. If you don't kill them fast enough, they start spawning show cats. Cute. Got it. Quite educational. Who would have thought the track could hide these poles in plain sight? It seems they form a kind of chain stretching over a larger area. This mechanism feels somewhat familiar, though I can't put my finger on what it does exactly. I need more data, Seeker. Of course you do. That surprised even me. The pole here pointed downwards, right? That means there may be more of these. Maybe they lead to a kind of route from all these poles originated. In which case, you must find it. Please come back and report your findings once you do, okay? Great. I'll be in my office again, pondering on what we found so far. Okay. Map. Okay. You pointed down here. But I can't go straight down, so I guess I just follow the map? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm feeling, M Camper. You would think after a big old Yeti of coffee, I wouldn't be yawning. But lo, here we are. Remind me that I gotta upgrade my gear after all of this, too. Gotta make sure I get, Oh, come on. That's... You're as clingy as my Velcro kitty, Yuki. Nope, head empty, no thoughts. So it should be around here somewhere, shouldn't it? Maybe north to Sear... Nope. There we go. At least these things go down fairly quickly. Sorry if I'm getting quiet, I'm concentrating. And these lattices are huge. Interesting. You can't attack them when the show cats are alive. Interesting. Alright, well, I see what the mechanism of this is. We're just going to be chasing them across the landscape. My question is, though, how uppies? That is my question currently. Because I see... I see jump points, but how do I get initial uppies? Okay. Ah, okay. Hold on. Yuki! Mistress! Yuki! Sorry. Small feline is caterwauling. yelling at Mr. Wolf? Come here. Why are you yelling? Huh? The cats, the trance, they dance. The show distracts Crafty from attacking the poles. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And yes, I'm trying to figure out how to bounce a ball all the way over to that so I can teleport to it. Because that seems to be what the game wants me to do. Hi, Boops. Oh, you poop. I can smell it. Now you're going to stand on your treat bag. How am I supposed to bounce a ball all the way over there? Or is that not the solution to this? Am I chasing rainbows here, chat? Am I chasing rainbows here? Hi, mistress. My goodness. Very much my peaches. But why else would I be able to get over here? Yeah. I think you just need a better angle. So I think it is possible. I just gotta figure out what angle it wants me at. What you want is you want to... Not right angular this time. What do you mean, Bunny Fist? I'm in the wrong spot, maybe? Yeah, that's how I feel today, Titanic. Ooh, that did something. Ah, got it. Yep. Now, unfortunately, gotta do that again. Of course, I'm pissing off the bird. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that, but sure. I have accidentally shot the bird, and by accidentally shooting the bird, I managed to activate the thingy. Okay, that works. I think I killed it. Okay, well, that's something. Gets us here. How much that actually helps me any, but it gets us here. No, I'm not trying to shoot that thing right down in there. Oh, wait, quick cost. Transfer our usual approach. Real close up. There's 3 of my alarms and missed the time I was supposed to take my meds, so it's gonna be a good day. Yeah, it happens, Titanic. Yeah, exactly, Mur. So I know we're kind of detouring. Back doing some weed eating? Oh, fun. Very, very fun, Lav. And I say that with the utmost dripping of sarcasm. Weed eating is not fun. This is another one where you kind of want me up there. But how do up? Nope. Oh, that was the go-to. Yes, I know I've gone off the beaten path here, but I see something that I might be able to get to. So I might as well try. Don't know if I'm going to succeed, but I might as well try. Yeah, I thought as much. Okay. But what benefit does getting up here get? Can I now jump to that, maybe? The only thing I can think of is that maybe that gives me enough. Welcome on in, Wink and Mink. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? Nope. How are you doing? Make me into a fun thing. This gas bar be or stream the grass down. Yep. And sometimes you have to do stuff like that to get to the trickier areas of your lawn. We're kind of lucky. Our lawn is pretty flat. Yes, right into the drink crafting. Unforgettable. That sounds delicious. I don't know what I'm going to do for lunch today. We're having fish for dinner. That should be a nice light dinner so I could do something nice for lunch. Was it this new Halo game? Couldn't tell you, Titanic. I'm not really following it. I am not much of a Halo player. I cannot believe I pulled that off, chat. I cannot believe I actually pulled off that spin jump. Wow. I wish we had a Costco near us. Our nearest Costco is over an hour drive away. Somehow I'm not surprised, Titanic. Somehow I am not surprised that's what it is. Did that line go off to the left? I think it did. How about making leftovers? Yeah, you're not wrong there, Wink and Mink. We have not had a lot of leftovers lately, though. Dinners that I thought would give us leftovers have not. I've been cooking almost every night for a week now. It happens. It's not the end of the world. It's always a little hard to figure out what we're going to do for dinner when it's also a gym night. Because that doesn't give us a lot of time to cook once we get home. Yeah, you're red, so I'm going to try to break you first. The red one's like regenerate? No. Oh, you summoned kitties. Nice. Good. Okay, the green one was healing the red. Retest version. I know that's the issue when you learn how much. Yeah. It's too good of a cook. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that I am too good of a cook, but I do enjoy cooking. I also just realized that I did not see what direction the line went because I was looking at chat. Did you all see where the line went? Because I honestly did not see because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Miss Yuki, why are you yowling so much today? My small feline. Probably either up. Yeah, it's fair. Yuki, come here, babes. Universal call to feline, shake the treat bag. But no, I do enjoy cooking. Like on Saturday? Sunday? No, had to be Friday. Friday I made beef stroganoff. Saturday and Sunday we ate out because it was D&D and dinner with my in-laws respectively. Monday night we had butter chicken. Last night we had black bean Mexican skillet. And tonight we're probably having lemon garlic dish. Eesh. I enjoy cooking when I have the time to cook. It's kind of rough on a night that we go to the gym, but we make it work. Oh, guys. What's up, Mischief? What are you doing, miss? If you come up here, I will give you a treat. Come up here, Miss Potatoes. I will give you a treat. You're getting shielded. Stop that. No shields is rude. God, how many holes are there? Too many. Stop killing the other one, please. Rude. Where's the next one? Whew, there's a lot of them in this sequence. Nice. Got him. Do you think of what to cook or just do it on a whim? Usually I ask the husband what he wants for dinner. And then whatever he wants, we make. When he has no idea what he wants, I'll start throwing suggestions at him. But it's a lot of also pantry cooking where I kind of open up the doors to the pantry and see what we have. There's definitely been many nights where it is pantry cooking of like, what do we have in the cabinet? Well, we got simmer sauce. So I can do a simmer sauce for dinner, or hey, we've got pasta sauce and some ground turkey in the freezer, so let's have spaghetti and meatballs for dinner. It's a lot of kind of after breakfast going, okay, what do we want to do for dinner? And then I look and see what we have in stock. And then make dinner from whatever's in stock. Really, the only meals I plan ahead for are weekend meals. Those tend to be a bit more elaborate. Oh, the one up there? No, we have to hit it. Now I should be able to break it. Now I enjoy cooking. Actually wondering the next time I'm going to be cooking for our D&D tabletop group is. Because we've eaten out the last couple of times. I wonder if they've just given me the summer off. Yeah, I wish, Lav. Right now our pantries are kind of empty. Right now the pantries are kind of empty, but I'm not stocking as much in there as I normally do because I don't cook nearly as much in summertime. And if I do cook, it's something super simple that doesn't heat up the kitchen. And a lot of things like salad and chicken salad in the summer. Reminds me, I got some chicken in the freezer. I need to thaw and make into chicken salad. You go down. Shields. Okay. Red one. Come on. There's too many of you. Come on. Crap. There it is. Got him. Dessert I would. Do I get? Yeah, but ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth, Wink and Mink? Which is really funny because I actually have to talk to my doc about that next time I go in for a checkup. He's giving me 6 months to see if I can get my protein numbers up. Because apparently I'm low on protein. Is that a... Oh, that's one of those, like, shock bear thingies. But yeah, that sounds delicious, Mur. Okie dokie. I can be low on protein. I have no idea. I have no idea, Wink and Mink. But yeah, my last blood test, the doc said that I was low on protein, and I'm like, okay. I guess I'll up my protein intake. I don't know. I mean, my iron was a little bit low, but that's not particularly unusual in someone who is biologically female. Alright, I will do just Mink then. Alright, but I am going to take a quick break, chat, because coffee and hydration and all that. So I suggest you do the same. Get up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. We are back, friends. Let me tell you, my cat lives a very hard life. She lives such a hard life laying on her pillow in the sun. She decided to grumble at me as I walked past, and I'm like, honey, you have nothing to grumble about. You are soaking up the sun rays. All right. Yogurt. This fruit a serving of yogurt in a bowl afternoon. They have a protein. Yeah, that's true. That is true, Mur. And I've also learned some things. Apparently, apparently, I thought my really good protein breakfast is not a good protein breakfast. Because you're supposed to have 30 grams of protein for breakfast. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just have 2 eggs. And that'll be enough protein for breakfast. Not even close. 2 large eggs is like 10 grams of protein. Yeah. Yeah. The doc was like, try to have 30 grams of protein for breakfast. And I'm like, okay, that's a lot of protein. All right. Ava's instance. Looks like we're on our own. Lovely. Good luck, everyone. Yeah. That was kind of like what I was going to say, because my usual breakfast is like a granola bar or like 2 eggs and a piece of toast or 2 eggs and some tater tots if we have tater tots in the house, which is a rare treat. I mean, the short answer is protein shakes. But I have yet to find one of those that's actually tasty. What to do? It's just one of those things that I'm working on. Hopefully making success. They apparently want to regulate egg intake to 1 per month? Why? But what is the reasoning behind 1 egg per month? I mean, do you all have a shortage out there, or... That's not a lot of eggs. Okay. Several could go with the 1520. Yeah. So a bowl of yogurt would do it. Yeah, and that sounds delicious, Lav. Okay, game. Hold on. How do you want me to get over there? I'm not seeing the pathway, as usual. Yeah, that almost sounds like some random Instagram person, health influencer, or whatever, decided that that's the right number, and then the government picked up on it. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Granted, though, depending on who you talk to and what year it is, eggs are either good for you or bad for you. Because they keep bouncing back and forth on the whether eggs are good or bad. Not. Oh my god, game. This is mean. No. Shut up, Emily. One thing, and this is just a random crafty aside as I try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing here and stop falling down a pit and dying. Because I will never understand the people out there, and it's a lot of health influencers that make people afraid of food. Like, I just don't get it. Like, I mean, obviously you don't want to eat a ton of ultra-processed foods and all that. But there are people out there that saying, like, grapes are too full of sugar and they're bad for you. Like, just why? I just don't get it. And the sad thing is, it's usually because they're selling something. Come on, game. All right, now I'd like to stop fighting on narrow ledges, please. Here, here. Here. Sorry, I know I stopped reading chat, concentrating for a second. I'll be back with you in a moment. That one's done. That's right. Break you. Stop regenning the other one. Stop it. And that should be all of them. Awesome. Apparently each country have their own ideas how much eggs people should eat. Germany advised 1 egg per week. It might have been Imp Camper. It might have been. Well, I don't think they'll ever make it illegal, Mink. I think it's just going to be a recommended dietary restriction. But that doesn't make any sense to me because eggs are such a good, cheap protein. Eggs are a fantastic, cheap protein that's not bad for you. Like, I don't get why they say limited to 1 egg per week. What's the reason? Yep, was a glucose saturation we came up with. Grapes seem bad for you, even though doctors died. Yeah. Which is BS because glucose is completely different from sucrose. And that was their thing, is that grapes contain as much sugar as a candy bar. Well, yeah, but you're comparing white sugar to natural fruit sugars. They're not metabolized the same way. I don't know. People have a lot of funny opinions out there, and some of them are, I just don't understand where you're coming from. I legit do not understand where you're coming from. Okay, onwards. Slowly making our way through these dungeons. Trying not to do elemental overload. Nope, still got show cats I have to kill. Come on. I'd like to take care of the pillars. Thank you. One down. 2 down. Yeah, well, exactly, Lab, exactly. I agree. Listing your sources is always good, and there are so many videos out there that are like, doctors say, okay, what doctors say? What doctor is saying a grape is bad for you? Who am I? So hungry. Must eat. You eat. Oh my god, the name is an Easter egg on this one, chat. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And my big thing is that if I see a video, he just attacked me with a giant sword. Oh my god, he did. Yeah, exactly, him camper. Serif Sloth. Serif Sloth. Oh. The fact that he attacks you with a giant sword also is kind of funny. Serif Sloth. Serif Sloth. God's game. I needed that laugh. I needed that laugh, game. Alright, I cannot escape the light. You seem particularly weak to fire. That's a good one. I have to say, I think Sarah Sloth is one of my favorites because it's subtle, and if you're not paying attention, you won't catch it. And it's like, why is the sloth attacking me with a giant sword? Ah, now I understand. Oh yeah, and that's totally a scam. That's totally a scam, Mink. Like, anytime I watch one of those videos that's telling you about what food is good for you and what food is bad for you, if it ends with them trying to sell you their diet routine, that video immediately gets tossed out the window. There is no cow level. I have 5 hearts. Oh my god, that is the name of the achievement. The Nun-Winged Angel? Seriously, game? Oh my god. Seriously, game? Alright, well, I guess we're done. Because I don't think I can do anything here. Oh, that sounds delicious, JD. We don't really have a lot of sweets in the house. We've got some chocolate-covered cashews, but they're not like you think they are. They're more like dusted with chocolate. They're still good, but they're not like actual chocolate-covered stuff. Alright, please let me on to that. Thank you, game. I'm gonna jump one too far. Come on! No achievements here for not falling off the side of the cliff. Hey, Zero. Did you hear what the boss I just fought was? Sarah Sloth. The achievement was Nun-Winged Angel. Sorry, that's kind of a spoiler because I know you're playing it too, but that was too good not to share. God, no, you're not. Yeah, Zero is also playing CrossCode off stream, and he's nowhere near where I'm at in the game. Oh, I try not to give him like big story spoilers, but that one's too good to not share. All right, well, let's go talk to the lady. You and I have known each other for a long time. Without her, I probably wouldn't have found my interest in human society. Anyway, if she's that confident, I'm sure she has a plan that will help us all. Follow her to the power plant. I'll try to hold off people as long as I can. Oh, actually, I was going to ask chat. For those of you out there who are Final Fantasy 14 players, it has been requested of Zero and I that we do, instead of a Fremen Friday, we do a Final Fantasy Friday. Is there anyone out there who would want to join us? Because we're trying to decide what we want to do for that. And also, we have not forgotten that Zero still needs to do Glitterbeard, and we owe a couple of OC's scribble drawings still. We have not forgotten about these things. Hold it! What? What business do you have with Dr. Krita? I see. Please wait here for a moment. When did she get a secretary? You're cleared. When did she get a secretary? Hello, Seeker. You've been gone quite a while. Excuse my overprotective bodyguard. Somehow the mayor thinks this is necessary, as if I need it. So, what'd you find? Sorry. What? You found a strange black sloth north of the infested marshes? It was doing something to be a part of the track? A pole appeared and repaired part of the temple? Odd. Very interesting. Could it be that these poles were triggered as a certain countermeasure? I analyzed the data I got from the poles you fought here. These poles act very much like a form of debugging process. Each pole checking a certain sub-function or routine. When it can't find a problem, it extends the search by creating more poles. Something must have gone wrong and the track's debugger identified the shot and us as the cause. Which isn't too far-fetched, judging from our experience with the mine. Ironic that the actual cause was right in front of them. Well, anyway, as no more poles are spawning, I think we can assume we calmed the track. Still, I'll make my way there now to make sure my assumptions are correct. Even though I'm pretty sure I'm right. Probably take Vince along to protect me from the evil track. Thank you, Seeker. I will talk to Katara on my way there. Hopefully the shop will see reason. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I know that you too stream Fridays, Riv. Yeah. Well, this is dyeing Zero's beard with glitter, so I don't know how much edible stuff will be there. Alright, the shot are ready to fight. Found the actual cause of the infestation of the Black Cats. Rather gloomy-looking beast destroyed part of the temple, which caused the track to start process of transfixing out about running here. Okay. Alright, well that is done. So now... Yeah, that's never going to happen. Alright. Guess we go back to town now. But yeah, it was requested of us to do that because right now there's a thing going on in 14 where if you gift 3 subs, you get a rainbow pony. So the next Friday that Zero and I were slated to do Fremen Friday, which I don't know if that's this week, because it's a 5th Friday month, which means we might have D&D on Friday. But the next time we do a Friday stream, we might be doing like fate parties or something. Or helping people grind out the glamour dispellers for their relic weapon, because that's just running a bunch of dungeons. I was going to go with the map. Oh yeah, but I mean, we can do content that everybody can do, Riv. Like we can grind lower level fates and stuff like that. We would find a way for everyone to participate who wanted to participate, or at least we'd make a very good effort to include everybody. Oh, yeah, you're fine. You're fine, Bunnyfist. Oh, so welcome on in, Cassidy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, I believe it does like send you a code. And that's true. We do go a little bit later than you, Riv. Just crafty a fine ice water. I would love that right now. Trying to remember where the stupid city is. Guess I have to teleport here. But yeah, I do believe that once you do 3 subs, it will send you a code. And I don't know how you have to like link your account, link your account and all that. I'm sure there's a I'm sure there's a process you have to go through. But it's not bad for a mountain. Having a rainbow pony would be kind of cool. But mostly it's our FC saying that if they're going to do it, they want to do it with people they know. And I can appreciate that. Oh, shoot. This is not where I want to be. I wanted to go back to the temple, you potato. Why am I so dumb? Why am I dumb? We want to go back here. We were in the right place. Sneaker. Lou and I were just talking. Thank you so much for finding the cause of all our problems. I already talked to my people, and for now, they at least will let you seekers to the tree. However, it might take a while until they see the fruits of your labor. I will do my best to restore the relationship between humans and Shad. Thank you again, Seeker, and may we meet again. Oh, that sounds awesome, JD. I haven't been to our local farmer's market this year. Considering where it's being held, I'm not sure it's going to be a good farmer's market. But yeah, that does sound delicious, JD. Fleet Command? What is Fleet Command, Riv? Alright, finally, we're here. Look at that huge tree. It is indeed a big tree. My goodness. Huh. So that's Grand Kishkaro. Certainly majestic. Wait, are we ready for the final sprint? Actually, Ronnie? I'm sorry, but I really have to leave. No, Trani, don't leave us. Why? That quest from before just took so much longer than I expected. Haha, I still have things to prepare for an assignment tomorrow. Nerd. Sorry, but you know, it's fine if you two continue the run without me. It's your competition after all. No, Trani, you're a part of this as well. Except I wasn't there when you ran the temple mine, right? Well, true. Sorry, but I really have to log out now. We can do the run together tomorrow if you like, but again, it's fine if you continue without me. Tough decision. Anyway, see you two soon. Goodbye. Au revoir, you little nerd. Stop calling him a nerd for being responsible. Jeez. Oh, come on. Okay. What's on the whiteboard? 1 second, chat. All right, one day we will get to the end of CrossCode, but today is no. I don't even think I'm halfway through the game yet, Darrell. All right, assignment, blah, blah. Have to log off, blah. Responsibility, blah. What? Wee. It's the same for me before, I know. Anyway, we should do it. Should we continue the race or not? Here we are. Grand Kishkaro, Crown of the Jungle. Finally. You sure had enough obstacles along the way. Well then, ready for the final run? Honestly, no. Huh? Had enough for today. We just ran 2 whole dungeons in a row. Also, the whole thing is a bit too stressful for my taste. Have the dungeons been too difficult? Yes. No, I mean your constant nagging while you waited for me. Oh, I was just wondering whether you were stuck. I didn't ask for help. I just like to take things slow. All right. No Grand Kishkaro today. That's a shame. I was looking forward to running it today. Let's climb up that tree yourself, then. I'll do it myself tomorrow and take it slow. That's really fine for you? Sure. I'd rather just log out now. Well, look who's over there. Hi, Leah. Hi. Here's an idea. How about you join Leah's party again and run the dungeon with her? Huh? Anyway, I'm off. Bye. Jerk. That was quick. Bonjour, Monsieur Grasshead. Oh, you're here too. What did your friend just say there? Join Leah's party? Again? Yes. You two have played in a party? Nod. Indeed. We had a most formidable party just 2 days ago. Poor Leah. It must have been rough times. I'm so sorry. It was your fault, Amelie. What? Anyway, together we're 3 people now, none? You want to join our dungeon race or not? You actually make a competition out of this? Huh, that's cute. Sure is, Monsieur, it's time to duel. Look, I usually avoid partying with pentifist scrubs. But with 2 spearmancers, that might almost be enjoyable. What did you just say? Oh, yes, I'll join your race. Wait, no way you'll back out of this now. Race is on, and this pentifist scrub will kick your butt. And she does, I'm sure. Good. What are we waiting for, then? And yes, the greenest has been summoned. I always have trouble quitting when I'm with a group, even if it's 1 a.m. Yeah, I know that feeling. Fortunately, most of the friends that we play with are also old and in the same time zone as us. So we tend to be pretty responsible when we're doing stuff. Right, ready to start the race of the huge ass tree? Please, this is the Grand Kishkaro, the most sacred place in Gaia's garden. Wee. But are you ready, though? Sure. Ready when you are. Let's enter, then. Oh, another dungeon. You spearmancers shall be victorious, you think. Come on, game. Okay. What? How come that didn't do anything? Okay. I must have been using the wrong element. Hold on. I think I was using the wrong element. No, you were using the right element. Okay. Do I have to do this one backwards? Yeah, was this responsible? Yeah, fair. I do find it kind of wholesome too, considering you're supposed to not like him at the start of the game and they make you like him as time goes on. He has definitely grown on me as a character. There it goes. Not aiming right. Oh! Another strange visitor has arrived at the roots. One trying to reach the top of Kishkaro as well. One needs to prove the mastery of shock and wave for one to ascend. I shall watch this one closely. Well, that's the end, boss. Ape guy. Did you meet the ape guy? Odd. Yes, I did. Also, what is this? Wasn't this supposed to be a race? You bet it is. Then why the direct link? Why not? Doesn't hurt to have a few breaks in between. We just started moments ago. Wait, and I had to talk about the ape. Apes are so funny. Funny? This ape oversees every seeker that enters this place. He's a mysterious yet honorable creature of ancient origin. Yeah, it's Son Goku. So, I still think it's funny. Fine then. Let's probably start the race already. Jane Lynch? I mean, I guess. I'm not sure who Jane Lynch is. Use cold instead of shock. Okay. That's fair. That's fair, Bunny Fist. Oh, he's our lord nerd, and I love him for it. Yeah. And I mean, I think you're supposed to not like him when the game starts. But then as time goes on, he does really grow on you. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay. Are there more of those? Okay. Okay. Right, but is there one over here, too? What does hitting that one do? Let's find out. Oh, it didn't hit it. Okay. Right. Now, if I shoot that... Do I have to hit it twice? What happens if I hit it again? Nothing. Alright, there's gotta be another trigger in here then. That's terrifying, Terrell, if these are the harder puzzles. She's an amazing actress with a very distinctive voice. Oh, well, thank you for that, Ming. Thank you for that. And my voice is a little husky today, unfortunately, because of allergies. But there's not much I can do about that. But yeah, if this is the start of the harder puzzles, we're in trouble. Oh, I can also go through the door. Okay. It's a good hint, actually. Where did you go? Not the way I wanted you to. Okay. Right, that's not what you want to do. You want to do this. Okay. It's also entirely possible that I'm not supposed to be doing this yet. That's totally not helpful, game. We have run into that problem before where I hit a puzzle before I'm supposed to. Okay, that's not what you wanted me to do. Okay, so I can go through that door. So I think whatever we're supposed to be doing here, I haven't opened it up yet. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that it retracted Winterwolf, but we need all 4 of them down to hit this. And I'm wondering if maybe doing the other 3 rooms, or 2 rooms that I can see, will retract the other ones. Oh, okay. Never watched Glee, but that's awesome. The bomb left retracted. Yeah. Star Apollo is supposed to be seen as the type to be a snitch. Yep. Very well beneath the respects the effort. And yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. And it seems like every character in this game gets a lot more developed as time goes on. It seems like everyone in this game has gotten significantly more developed as a character as time has gone on. Which is a good thing. Okay. Don't think I can. I'm refreshing my memory. I'm pretty sure I can't energize these myself. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. All right, Missy. You can bring that all the way over here. So, what is the end game here? It feels like the end game is to energize that. But is that the end game? Yeah, it's true. It is true, Buddy Fist. And I do expect some people are going to stay mysterious forever. But what are you supposed to do in this room? There's no switches. There's no... That is a serious question, because I'm not quite sure what they want me to do in here. You need to hit the zappy... Okay, so you do have to hit the zappy box. Just be this easy, could it? Alright, so I gotta hit the zappy box with the green ball. So... Right. So if I hit it there, it should go... Okay. So that will make it go left. That will also make it go left. That theoretically should make it go diagonal. Let's double check our work. Okay. Why did that one make it go that way? Interesting. No, go straight, please. Okay. Because that's the nature of how those balls work. Okay. Okay. I think... I know I'm doing this, like, step by step, but I'm trying to iterate here. Okay. You gotta be quick about this, I think. Bingo. That one just needs to be turned. Oh, all right. I think I got it. You're not wrong, Terrell. You're not wrong. No naughty corner, my friend. That was a good joke. I'm just thinking. And unfortunately, whenever I get into deep thoughts, I tend to get quiet. Oh. You gotta have your zappy box. Now I just have to remember what I just did and not screw it up. Alright, so... blah. Boom. Cool. Awesome. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. I know that's just the warm-up puzzle, but that wasn't too bad. So I'm guessing by choosing the side that I chose, most of these puzzles are going to be wave-based. Maybe. And also, yes, I did just remember what these guys do. And how you're supposed to do them. Come here. These flowers because they're jerks. Please stop. Please stop, jerk flowers. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you, jerk flowers. Go away. Okay. So, mini boss battle done. On to next puzzle room. Oh, alright. So this is another one of those. So I gotta hit the box at the end with wind. Oh boy. I gotta hit the box at the end with wind. So, how are we gonna do that? How are we going to do this? An excellent question. I would like to test my theory. I use myself to block this. Come on. Right. Now, if I shoot this, will the block knock me off? Boy, howdy will it. Boy, howdy will it. Interesting. And what's okay, Matt? Call the specific example the museum of a room spanning Rube Goldberg machines. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Nothing. All right. Not sure why you said okay then. A little confused. All right. So if I push this off into the water, it should reset. Come here. Go back to where you were. So if I... That is possible. And yes, everyone is involved in workplace safety. Ah, gotcha, Matt. Yeah, I didn't know what you were referring to. Oh, heck. I just realized that I don't know. Okay, so I'm guessing the key to this one is I have to get a block here. I'm guessing that's what the game wants me to do, is to get a block here. I could be wrong, but I think I'm not. I think that block needs to go here, or this block needs to go here. Right, that just brings me there. Yeah, you can teleport them. I know that you can teleport the green blocks. I'm just trying to figure out how I would get this block teleported. There's only one teleporter point, and it's right there. Come on, jump. Alright, I think I know what you want me to do. Can I hit that? Can I hit the block and the teleporter point is the question. I had the block lined up a little bit better, maybe. Come on. There. Let's see if this works. I could be completely off base here. That doesn't feel right. Though, maybe. I don't think I can make that shot. Well, and why would you want to teleport it there anyway? I'm fairly sure what the game wants me to do is it wants this block to teleport here, which means I need to hit the block first to hit that. And you have to do it in the same bullet. So maybe, hold on, if I go the other direction, but now you're not on the drop pad. Okay, that wasn't what I meant to do. That was not what I meant to do. But we now have the block in a new location. Yeah. So, that being said, what if I do this? Well, that wasn't what I wanted to happen, now was it? That's what you had to do. Okay, so I'm not far off. Now that I know the angle, I can get it. Now, what happens when blue and green meet? Excellent question. I don't know. Where did that blue one start? Is that its starting position or did I move it? No, that's its starting position. So, we got that one there. We probably could. Okay. Am I supposed to stack them on here? Well, that wasn't... Oh! Oh! Hold on. I think I know what you mean by that, Mur. Let me try something. Now remember, it will kill you. Boop. Boop. Or I need to get way over to the side. There. Now what happens if I do this? Okay. Well, that's progress. I don't know if that's what you wanted me to do, but that's definitely progress. Ha 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 ha. Nope, that is exactly what you wanted me to do, because now I can do this. Boom. Done. Okay. Now we have to use shocky balls. Oh, God, these guys. Oh, cute. Yep, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. This is going to be a pain in the butt, but I get it. Yep, okay. That's not going to be fun. All right, no, I get what you're supposed to do now. Depending on what side it's on, you have to shock the different sides and then flip. Get it before it dives again. Please stop. Just die. Thank you. God's almighty. You have to do that 7 times? Hush Flower, I would like to take you out first so I don't have to deal with you. You're over there, which means I need to do this. And we're going to teleport over. And then I need to get rid of my elemental overload. Done. What tragedy is next? Oh, 2 of them! Delightful. Well, we're going to take them one by one. Boop. Boop. Come on. And yes, I know I probably could do more using elemental attacks, but I don't want to accidentally teleport myself into the middle of killing one of these. Alright. Done. I'll deal with you later, flower. Yeah, come on. Don't you dare dive again. You dare dive. You jerk. Oh, you jerk face. I didn't want you to dive again. Yeah, they've definitely made this more convoluted. I wouldn't say it's that much harder, but they've made it more convoluted. Yeah, those manta rays are not fun. I don't like the fact that you gotta knock them out from underneath. But I also understand that this is not meant to be easy. Like, the whole goal of this is to hack the daylights out of you and make it hard. Alright, well, that's one pillar down. That's one pillar down. Now we gotta do the other two. Yeah, no, I see the modus operandi for this. It's not going to be fun. And I also realize that, yes, I am just kind of brute forcing everything. That's just how I roll. Scream at me. Rude. Nobody likes a screamy fish boy. Nobody likes a screamy fish boy. Now there's a bunch of them! No! The sad thing is, Terrell, this is the easy mode. I turned all of the difficulty off in this game, and it's still hard. Like, I would put their easy mode as a normal mode for most games. This is not easy mode, this is normal mode. The difficulty scaling in this game is not very kind. Which is actually kind of funny, because I was looking at the Steam achievements, and you wonder why only 20% of the population ever gets to where I'm at in the game. Now, that also could be about when he added, or the dev rather, added in achievements. It could also have to do when the dev added achievements. But I find it very amusing that only 20% of players have gotten this far in the game according to Steam achievements. A lot of people have given up on this game. And the funny thing is, too, every review I have watched about this game pretty much says the same thing. That it has one of the best stories they have ever seen in an indie RPG. They could do without the puzzles. Most reviews I have seen for this game are like, this is a great game, except for the puzzles. Come on, fishy, come down. Alright, done. Well, and that's fair. That is fair, Terrell. Some people really love the puzzles in this one. Some people really do love the puzzles in this one, but the puzzles are the most frustrating part of the game for me. Yeah, welcome on in, Lilyfen. Welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for that raid, my friend. How are you doing? How was Warframe? We're currently debating the puzzles in this game. Yeah. Love the puzzles, yeah. And it's don't get me wrong. I grew up on point-and-click games, so I am no stranger to, like, moon logic and puzzles that are very obtuse. What gets me about this game is that a lot of them require precision shooting and angles and stuff, and it gets a little frustrating sometimes because I think I'm doing it wrong when I'm actually doing it right. I'm just 3 pixels off of the correct alignment of the shooty shoots. Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at what it wants me to do. That one's lightning, that one's fire, and that one's ice. Okay. I mean, perfectly balanced. Yeah. Again, matter of opinion. Matter of opinion, Terrell. Sure, Billy got. Oh, that's not fun, Lilyfen. That is not fun, Lilyfen. Really enjoy the difficulty scaling. See, now, there I will disagree with you there, Terrell. There is no difficulty scaling in the puzzles. Turning down the difficulty all the way does not make the puzzles any easier. It just makes you have more time with the timed puzzles. Yeah, well, hopefully you can find them, Lilyfen. Hopefully you can find them. And make sure that you get some hydration and a snack and all that good stream aftercare as well. Okay. So I need to get one over there. Didn't mean it like that. Then what did you mean, Terrell? Just, I'm curious. Okay. So... how do I turn that? That needs to be turned. Is there a way to turn? Well, come on in, Chris. Welcome in. Welcome in. Actual difficulty to solve the puzzle. Got you. Yeah, no, the puzzles do become progressively harder and harder, which I think is my problem, is that I lost the plot of the puzzles back in the Sand Temple. I lost the plot of the puzzles back in the Sand Temple, so I've been struggling ever since. And that's not against the game. I'm just stupid. That is not against the game. I am just stupid. I also think I have gotten myself in a position that I have to do this. Puzzle I rested on. I spent 2 hours on. I'm just annoyed. Yeah. No, and adding the different elements to the puzzles is really cool because it makes you think in 4 dimensions. Makes you think in 4 dimensions, but I just have a hard time with some of these puzzles because the answer is not... it's not nearly as obvious as I would hoped it would be. Because, like, I can see a solution to this puzzle. This magnet needs to turn around so I can pull something over here. But the magnet's going into a wall, which means it's completely useless. So there's got to be a way to turn that magnet. And I don't... also, I get that you're supposed to use fire here, but fire on what? Okay. Yeah, but what does that do? Hold on a second. What if I do ice? Yeah, what? Okay. Typing a look guide for my volunteer. Oh, nice, Chris. Nice. By having all 3 poles light up with ice at the same time, that's not a bad idea. Which means I've got to move that there. And and that there. That probably won't work because they go in a line. But we can test it. Alright, so if I move this down. It's not a bad idea, Lab. Okay, so now the magnet is turned. Is that going to expire or is it going to sit there? Yeah, that's always how it goes, though, Chris. That is always how it goes, is that things never last as long as you want them to. Alright, so I get the gist of this. That leads me to believe that I'm going to get an air teleporter at some point. Alright, I can't do that. Will the other one go across, or will that one also get blocked? That's fine. Trial and error here. Alright, that one also gets blocked. So... all that does is that lowers that. Okay. That's good. That is good, Chris. And I do hope that they come back sooner rather than later. Alright, so that gets air. And lightning was the other one. Yeah, good idea, Lab. I should probably see what those do before I move on to the next step. Okay. That's going to be interesting. That leads me to believe that this needs to go there. Alright, let's light them up with fire again. And let's see if I can't figure this out. So, you need to have air to pull you over there. Yeah, Crafty, just move the block. Stop trying to make trick shots, just move the block. Don't be a potato. You're making this harder than it has to be. There, that should do it. Alright, so now that one's there. So, to light them up now... I have to move this, there, there. There. And if I move you over, there. Now I should be able to pull up ice. Okay. But how does that help me? Because I can't pull it over that. Maybe what I actually need to do is hit it with lightning. And get the block over here first. Does that really make sense? Yeah, I know, Lab. I'm trying to figure it out. Because right now I'm trying to figure out how the heck do I get that air block in there. How does the air block get in there? Because that's... I guess Yeah. There. So that's just a nice little trick shot. Now, go on this side, and you can pull this over here, which lowers that. Got it. All right, which that means you now need to go here, and then here, and if I'm right, I should be able to push ice over the ridge. Which means you now get pulled over here slightly. Do not get yourself knocked in the drink. Done, done, and done. Yeah. You know what's sad though, Terrell? These seem easier. These seem easier than the last temple's puzzles. Maybe it's because I'm more awake, but these do seem a little bit easier than the last temple's puzzles. Yeah, exactly. The reward is more puzzles, which I am, quite frankly, not in the mood for. Okay. So it seems like what you want me to do. I need to get a zappy ball. Oh God. That is not what I have to do. I have to teleport the block to every one of those air points on a timer. I'm vibing with the game too much. Well, logic dictates then that I should enjoy the puzzles in this game too, because I also am German. But they're a bit much sometimes. Alright. Alright, so what's the angle for this one? No? Okay. But before I try to do the lightning ball, what's the angle for that one? That one's nice and easy. That's not right. So this is going to take me a minute to figure out my angles here. See, what I'm trying to do is bounce, 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 but I keep missing the shot. Just let me practice a little bit. We'll get it. There. That one should hit. Okay. So that's what I have to do for shot 2. For shot 3... I need to stand right about there. Nope, right about there. Oh, stop it. I know your thought process is you might be able to move the block and do it. Okay. So I have to stand right about there on that greenery. And that should bring it over. Alright, let's try this. Let's try this. Oh no. That's not a good sign I screwed up the first shot. there. Oh, God. There. About there on the greenery. I had it, chat. I had the shot. Okay. So greenery and aim about halfway through. And that should get it. Shot feels wrong. And leave it at position 1. There has to be a better position. I mean, I'm sure there is, and much better players than I will find that position. I also realize that I can do this, because you're right, I can just leave it. No? Can you? Yeah, you can just leave it there, and that gives me a little bit of extra time. Alright, so now I just need to line up this shot. There. So now that one's lined up. Why is it I can get this shot when I don't need to make it? Okay. But yeah, this is the kind of puzzle that frustrates me because I get how to solve it. I'm just not getting the proper angles to it. And because I'm not getting the proper angle, the game basically says, no, you don't get it. I guess that's my issue. I guess that's my issue with this game is that it doesn't feel like this game really respects your time. And that is a big pet peeve of mine when it comes to video games, is I don't feel like this game respects your time. Well, then tell me how to solve it, Terrell. Then tell me how to solve it. Oh, nice. I hope that you enjoy it, Matt. I don't think we're going to see that one in theaters. We'll see it eventually. Last shot is supposed to be done from below the box. All right, let's test it. Oh, you don't have wind, that's why. There. Last shot is supposed to be from below the box. Okay. So it's a blind shot, is what you're telling me. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is supposed to be from below the box. Down the left side? Okay. Nope, that's not going to hit the box. So, okay. So, taking a blind shot is the correct way to solve the puzzle? I do not get how taking a blind shot to solve the last puzzle is easier than what I was doing. If that's the intended solution to the puzzle, I am very confused. Because taking a blind shot in this game has very rarely come out to be a good thing. To me, it's more complicated. Yeah, same here. Same here, Lav. Like, if I can't see where I'm aiming... I mean, that's valid. You can make that shot from below the box. It just, a blind shot is always harder to do because you don't know where you're aiming. Unless you've done the puzzle so many times. Unless you've done the puzzle so many times that you've memorized the angles. I mean, that almost strikes me as a speedrunning tactic. To do a blind shot like that. Because I cannot see where I am aiming for this. Need to be parallel to the purple line. Okay. There's a lot of space on the left side that you can be parallel to the purple line. Unless you mean... No. Nope. If you get too close, then it tries to grab the box. Nope. Nope. If you aim beyond the box, maybe. Okay. So it doesn't have to be a blind shot. If you stand right where that arrow is, that actually... Okay. So not a blind shot. Not a blind shot, but if you stand right there, in between the two purples, that does seem to be an easier shot to make. Now, if that's what you're trying to get me to do, Terrell, I have no idea. I have a feeling that's not what you wanted me to do, but it works. I have a feeling that's what you were not... That was not what you were trying to get me to do, but it worked. So let's see if I can repeat it. If I get here... Nope. You gotta be fast, though. Alright, let's try it again. We'll get it, eventually. Okay. Oh, because I was standing on the button. Ah, whoops. What? And that's fair. That's fair, Terrell. Yeah, once I figured out that you wanted me to stand between the purple lines, not on the purple line, that makes sense. I mean, that's the fun of puzzles that have multiple solutions, too. Is that my answer of shooting from up there would work. It's just a harder shot to take than the one you're trying to get me to take now. Well, that... You know, why does it go the place that I don't want it to go when I'm trying to do something else? Why? Aha! So if you launch it too fast, that happens. Noted. Got a little eager there. Alright, once more with feelings. Okay, why did that... Yeah, I'll reiterate what I said a second ago. It sometimes feels like the puzzles in this game don't respect your time. And when you only have a limited amount of time to play video games, getting stuck on a puzzle for an hour just because you can't get the angles right is a little frustrating. I really want to like this game. I really do. But I cannot help but get a little bit annoyed that I'm doing the correct mechanic, I just can't get the angle right, and it's punishing me every single time. I will also say that this game is extremely hard for me to stream because I can't pay attention to chat and the game, which is also why I'm making so many dumb mistakes. It's kind of like when I was trying to play Persona 4 on stream. It's just a difficult game for me to stream. Now, how come sometimes the ball doesn't bounce like it's supposed to? Well, yeah, no, I get that. I get that. That angle looks good. Perfect. Down here. Line this baddie up. Finally. Okay. Yeesh. Well, alright. I guess we're gonna end with a boss fight. Guess we're gonna end today with a boss fight. Oh, that's a ledge. Noted. Take down the fishies. We're gonna element. Trying not to do that. Oh, hush. Stop marking me. Rude. And thank you for that, Terrell. Sorry I am such a potato at this game. I do apologize that I am such a potato at this game. Wish I was better at it. Flying fish, go away. Knock it off. Trying to get rid of you before that thing does anything else fun. Alright, done. Rude. Almost had you. And thank you for that, Bunny Fist. Okay, I'm guessing this is going to lead me into another puzzle section. But you know what? We got 2 of the 4 plinths down. We got 2 of the 4 down. So... I don't know how the dev could fix it without gut. Well, they wouldn't be able to. They wouldn't be able to, Terrell. And if I had a little bit more free time in my life, I wouldn't be so harsh on it. But when you have a limited amount of free time and you get stuck on a puzzle for hours just because you can't get the angle right, it makes me sad. Yeah, well, no. It is unfortunately time for me to end, Terrell. It is unfortunately time for me to end. I've gone long the past couple of days, and I need to make up that time today. And then get the room ready for crafting tomorrow. I don't know if it's a shame, Terrell. This is a good stopping point in between big puzzles. This is a good stopping point in between puzzles, because I'm kind of not sure how I'm going to get a electric thingy over there. Not exactly sure how I'm going to hit that with an electric ball. Although, the colors are wrong. It doesn't want an electric ball, it wants an air ball. Hold on. No, because it's going to hit that. There we go. Yeah, this is as good a point as any, and I'm glad that I was able to figure out how to drop that one. Although I see though it is timed. Well, good to know. That means we are going to be ready to do this next time. So we will probably pick this up on Monday. I also realized I spent the entire day today not saving my game at all. That's a bad thing to do, not saving the entire stream. Whoops. All right, but that said, chat, that's a good a point to stop as any. Before we get into another mini boss and boss battle, we will start with those next time. We made progress. I wouldn't say that we made good progress today. We made progress. I would not say that it was good progress, because unfortunately your host is not very good at this game. I am regretfully not very good at CrossCode. I'm trying to be. I really am. I was kind of hoping as the game went on, things would get easier, but it seems like I am actually getting worse at the game as time goes on. Not quite sure how that's possible. Yeah. That would make me very sad. It would make me very sad, Boniface. But yeah, it almost feels like I'm getting worse at that game than better as time goes on. But whatever. It is what it is. At least we made some definitive progress today to get through all of these temples. And we're at the halfway point of the game, so hopefully I will get a little bit better at things as time goes on. True that, Mind Matter. Yeah, it is sheer tenacity that is keeping me from giving up, Myrrh. Tenacity, and I know that people would be disappointed if I abandoned it. Yeah, well, that's also true. That's also true, Bunny Fist. It does feel like I'm having to keep more and more mechanics in mind as time goes on. I mean, that is the nature of the game. But that said, it is going to be it for me today. It is Crafty versus puzzles, and they're puzzles that I'm just apparently not very good at. They're puzzles I'm not very good at, which is funny because I like light puzzles, where like you have to like turn the prisms to bounce the light. But I think the reason I like those is because they give me constant feedback that I can keep eyeballs on. I think the problem a lot of times is the fact that the beam isn't constantly on screen, that I can't adjust my angles as needed. I just have to do it on the fly. I'm not very good at that. I am not very good at that. But no, we will finish CrossCode. I'll have to claw my way through tooth and nail, but we will finish it. But that said, that is unfortunately going to be it for me today, my friends. I need to go attend to things, get some lunch in me, and then do skills that pay the bills. So I am going to find someone nice for us to raid into, which looks like it's going to be Griffin Phyllis, because they're doing some Project Zomboid. Yeah, exactly, Mer. Exactly. But yeah, we're going to raid on into Griffin Phyllis. It's been a while since I raided them, and they are a good bean that I know that you all will really enjoy spending some time with. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get that raid started. Today is a Wednesday, so no stream this evening from me. However, Zero Wolf will be live this evening. Don't know what he's playing. Probably be something along the reins of like not Project Zomboid, Satisfactory or Mina the Howler or something like that. So yeah, if those sound like fun things, please do tune into that. Otherwise, I'll be back tomorrow morning with some crafting. So until then, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to have like a vapor trail bunny fist. So you could adjust as time went on. That'd be really nice. There might be a mod for that. Who knows? All right. But that said, friends, I have to bolt. So I will see you all tonight in Zero Stream or tomorrow. Take care, everyone.